Hello! How's everybody doing? Hope folks have been having a good day. I had some chicken fried rice and gyoza and chocolate cake. So it's been a fantastic day, aside from me being super sleepy and wasting several hours of my life on the stupid fucking berry game. Jerma just put out a highlight video for it. He did a couple of streams of it, Vinny did a couple of streams of it, and I was like, well, this seems like the kind of waste of my life minutes that I could get into. And I did. It's interesting. It's a very interesting game, the way that you optimize things over the course of, like, each day is interesting, because it's an incremental game, but it doesn't really play like a traditional incremental game. Like, you have to do so much more stuff at all times compared to a lot of incrementals. It kind of feels like a custom game mode in a different video game. But it's neat. I'm not upset that I spent $9 on it. Chow Garden? Not really. In my mind, even though Chow Garden is an incremental in the vaguest of senses, like monster raising games fit into a different category in my mind. Berry is you're trying to get money and stars. And the ways that you improve your rate at which you gain money and stars, there's a lot of angles to it. And you can just do a lot of micromanagement to try and, like... Okay, so Berry is a game where you put fruit into a hole, and then money comes out of it. And you can unlock an upgrade that makes stars come out of a tube sometimes when you put fruit in the hole. And then, over time, you gain more... You gain more ways to, like, make the hole bigger. You get more sources of fruit. Eventually you can start moving the hole, so you can, like, move the hole to be in front of the flower that is constantly generating fruit. And then if you want to, like, try and optimize, then you can, like, take the little guys that you can get and put them, like, just constantly shove them over near the hole, so maybe their fruit will fall directly into the hole. And you get a vacuum, and you can suck up a bunch of fruit to shoot into the hole all at the same time. And it just, like, the mechanics build on top of each other in interesting ways. I don't know if it's a game that warrants a prestige mechanic, because that is a thing that's in the game. But because your little guys stay through the prestige, and they stay upgraded, like, you catch back up to where you were in terms of progression very quickly. And there are other reasons why you want prestige, other than just, like, getting a multiplier to how fast your fruit grows. Fundamentally, it's a very simple game, but it has a lot of interesting angles to it. It's got, like, a couple of little secrets and puzzles and stuff that you unlock as you go along. It's interesting. If you like making number go up, it might be worth goofing around with. It's a game that I've been like, maybe I'll stream this at some point, but currently all of my days of the week are occupied. So it's just like, well, I'll goof around with this and maybe I'll do a stream of it like once the schedule clears up a little bit. Just like as a one-off. Anyways, that's what I've been up to today. Balatro is your number go up game right now. See, I kinda like... I feel like I got all I needed to out of Balatro quicker than a lot of people did. Right, head to Ijincho. But, like, at the moment, I've just been, like, on a real play a dozen different video games spree. I've just been playing a lot of games, just a lot of different games.
Hello?
Doc, where you at right now?
Just got back to Yokohama, actually. You weren't spying on me, were you?
You just noticed? Everywhere you went, I know about it. And I mean everywhere.
Where are you right now?
Over at the Leomonk's place. Hoshino-kun and Higashi are here too.
Oh, right. They mentioned they were going to Yokohama to see Ahara's wife or something.
Make your way over, will you? I need a full report, and I don't want to hear you were slacking.
Well, look at you taking charge. Anything else, boss?
Yeah, don't drag your feet along the way.
So, last time, it was revealed that I cannot finish dating the final girlfriend at the moment, because this game is really mean to me. Tried to get back into Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen. Ugh. Dragon's Dogma is a weird fucking game. What I want to play is I want to play Dragon's Dogma 2, because I played a lot of Dragon's Dogma 1, and Dragon's Dogma 2 has a lot of cool shit going on. But unfortunately, that game has not really gotten any updates in like over a year, and as of the last time that I played it, it was extremely laggy, and also I was stuck in a situation where if I would pause, then the game would lock up. Not great.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Everyone but the star of the show.
That is next-level ass-kissing, Hoshino-kun.
A good ass kisser is a good communicator. Welcome back, Yagami-san.
Grab a seat, Doc. Nice. So you're really gonna stand in court again?
Just to give Sari-san some support.
Ah, I see. Does that mean I don't need to be present for Ahara-san's appeal?
Huh? How would I know? Isn't that more of a Sari-san question?
If Yagami's there, I don't see why you gotta be. You're on thin ice, Hoshino-kun. You still gonna have a job if you're redundant?
I have been plenty useful. At least a little.
Should a lawyer really have to say that? This guy is kind of a rookie, huh?
Ah. Man, the gangster just put the lawyer on notice.
Well, that's all I got. How about you guys?
Better gather all the info everyone got in a Gene show and sort it out. Oh shit, is it multiple choice that doesn't matter time? Yeah! So where's Kuwana?
So where's Kuwana? Any word on where he's hiding?
Yeah, about that. We must have asked everyone in Eugene's show, but we got nothing.
RK's out there looking for him too. They seem to think I've still got him under watch.
On the flip side, that means they still haven't found him either.
Well, yes, although that's not much consolation.
You think Kuwana-san's still in one piece after the explosion?
Alive? Yes. Unharmed? I can't say. When I saw him, he was already making plans to disappear. But the real problem is what happens next. Now that he knows Reiko Kusamoto betrayed him, we don't know Kawana's next move.
I'd never let that slide if I were in his shoes. Maybe Kawana's thinking the same thing, you know? He spent all that time underground brooding and shit. Maybe he's really gonna stick it to Reiko Kusamoto.
Yeah, I could definitely see that.
Better gather the info. How did he trigger the explosion? Don't worry about it.
Oshino-kun, Higashi, you two met with Ahara's wife?
Yeah, but we didn't gain much from it.
Turns out Ahara and his old lady don't really keep in touch. After her son took his life 4 years back, she refused to keep living under the same roof. Only reason she hasn't divorced him is because it's too much of a pain to process.
She's been living in that same apartment even when Toshiro-kun was still alive. She let us light some incense on his altar, but she was pretty vacant the whole time.
Did Ahara's battery charge come up at all?
She said she didn't care.
She didn't care her husband was out there groping women and killing bullies? Has she even seen Mikushiba's murder footage?
According to her, no.
Really? That's hard to believe.
Well, there's no easy way to put it, but it felt like she'd given up on everything.
Made for a pretty depressing trip, I'll tell you that.
Brutal.
What's the word on RK coming down to Ijincho?
Everywhere you look, they're strutting around like they own the place. And they know our faces, too. They stare us down, but never get too close. It's fucking annoying.
Plus, they're acting like they're here to stay. They've been harassing the joints we have ties with.
Harassing how?
You know, shit like pretending to be normal customers, then dine and dashing or complaining to mess with business. Then another guy will come in and be like, need protection? And suddenly they're charging a fee.
That's some Yakuza shit right there.
Old shit, too. A Yakuza who pulls that today is out in one shot under the anti-gang laws.
And Soma? Is he still around town?
Nah, there's nothing on him. Even if he is, he probably went underground by now. And Soma isn't exactly a social butterfly like Akutsu. Finding him's gonna be a pain in the ass.
Especially if he has public security's help. Unless it's a life or death situation, I doubt he'll show his face.
That about wrap it up?
Seems so. As for me, I think I'll head out and see what I can find out about Kawana-san.
Same. I just hope he's okay.
Why? We want him to go to prison forever.
Tsukumo-san and Sugiura-san do some impressive work.
Yeah. You don't hold a candle to them, Hoshino-kun.
Black belt in karate, and you never even use it.
Well, I'm just more of a behind-the-scenes kind of guy. Anyway, I'm heading back to Kamurocho. Enjoy yourself, Higashi-san.
Goodbye,
What about you,
backpack boy.
Wanna call it a night? Tesso said he'll let us stay if you do.
No skin off my back, really.
So, what'll it be?
If I can really stay the night, I'll take him up on that.
No luck finding Kawana or Soma. Guess that means we're done in Ijincho then? Boys just having fun.
Yagami, I think I'll stick with Aniki and tag along. Guess that means I'm helping you guys out.
Hell yeah.
Couldn't live with myself if I backed out now with a fish this big on the line.
Get this, Doc. Tesso asked me to fly the drone. Says it's the first time he's seen this place from above.
Seriously, it's pretty legit. I picked one up for myself.
Great. I'm glad the boys are having a good time. Alright, I didn't finish the last drone race either. I was saving the last drone race until I got all the master parts, and then I forgot.
Hey, Yagami-san. You handle everything in Ijincho?
I think so?
Things are gonna get pretty intense. This is the second time we got this prompt last stream. We got this prompt before coming to Ijincho. Why am I getting it again? Nothing happened. Things are gonna get pretty intense from here on out. So if there's anything you still want to do in Ijincho, now's the time. You might want to save the game too. Note that you're in for the long haul, so you'll still be able to save along the way, but you may want to make separate saves instead of overriding anything prior to this point. Once you start the finale, there's no going back. I believe I'm good to go. Save the game. I saved the game like less than 5 minutes ago. It's
Really?
fine.
Good, because Tsukumo-kun said he had something he wanted to show you. He's upstairs. You mind going to him? Tsukumo-kun, Yagami-san's here.
Something up?
Yes, it's about the pendant Kawana-san gave you. Turns out, it was just a decoy after all.
Yeah.
Decoy? For what?
For what was inside. This.
An SD
The cracks in
card.
the pendant were hiding an SD card.
Oh my
And
god.
on it was some video data.
Oh my god.
Video data.
Is it
What
the
exactly?
original murder footage?
It's the footage of Ihara murdering Hiro Mikoshiba. Just
What?
like we saw before. No additional scenes.
That doesn't make sense. Why would Kawana put his life on the line just to give me that? I mean, RK came after him and everything. And all for a video that's already all over the internet?
Yes, except the video on that card is the original. All the others were copies of this source. In layman's terms, this is the master tape. Or in film, it'd be the negative. With no additions or modifications of any kind.
What do you mean? And how do you know for sure?
So this SD card here is a special little thing. You can't usually buy it in stores. It's called a worm, or write once, read many. If you were to take a picture with a digital camera, the images saved on this SD card couldn't be edited or deleted. It's what forensics teams use when photographing crime scenes. Which means what we have here is unaltered footage of Mikoshiba's murder.
That means it would qualify as evidence in Ihara's appeal.
Yeah, I'd say you have room to negotiate with the prosecution and the judge. At the very least, it beats an internet copy with no origin.
Hey, think this'll be enough to win the trial?
Well, I can't guarantee that. But it does explain why Kawana-san took such a risk. The video on here is the sole original. That's why he'd only leave it in the hands of someone he trusted.
Well, the murder footage is on a worm cart. Does Kawana want me to use this in court?
Kawana asked me to give this to Ahara.
Sure, but he had to know we'd turn it inside out first. Maybe it's Kawana-san's way of entrusting you with the evidence you need? After all, with public security after him, he may not live to see tomorrow. And seeing how he's on the run, he had to find a way to get that into Ahara-san's hands. Which I think is why he left it all up to you, Yagamishi.
And it's settled. It's about time I expose everyone involved in Mikoshiba's murder. Ahara, Kawana, and his students. That's the first step to luring public security out in the open.
And I believe the SD card will make that possible.
So hey, looks like almost getting blown up was worth it.
I guess so.
I'm gonna do the thing that I've wanted to do this whole time, and I hope it works out.
Matsu? What are you doing here?
I was talking to the MRC guys earlier. They said you'd be at this detective agency.
Everything okay?
Well, Akane started hanging out with some shady guys. So I figured I should talk to Yagami-san about this.
Sounds like a tricky situation. Please, have a seat.
Akane's that girl you hung out with all the time, right?
She got along with Mikoshiba in the basketball club. She's a little cynical, and she bullied Koda-san.
So, want to tell me more about these shady guys?
They're these thugs from Tokyo. RK, they're called. They've been flirting with her.
Okay. What else?
They got her so comfortable she blurted out some stuff she probably shouldn't have. Stuff about you, Yagami-san.
Well, that's nothing I can't handle. But rolling with RK is bad news. She needs to stop. Their leaders are ex-Yakuza, you know.
I knew it. So they actually are dangerous then.
What's really going on?
They asked Akane which student you cared about the most.
What?
So she kinda blurted out Koda's name.
She did what?
Yeah, even Akane knew she messed up. So she called me right after. Yagami-san, you've been mixed up with RK, right? You think they might go after Koda?
Can you try to get in touch with her?
Actually, I haven't been able to.
What about Akane?
Oh, right. Let me try and call.
Hello, Matsun?
Akane, where are you right now?
The last place Mikoshiba-sensei was.
Huh?
I'm with RK. We're at the building where Mikoshiba-sensei's body was found.
Why?
Matsun, are you with Yagami already?
What? How do you know about that?
It's Yagami. Is Koda-san there too?
She is. Yagami-san! It's me, Koda! Please, help me!
This Yagami? Come on over and we'll play. You know the place, right?
Who is this?
Not important. Better hurry, or else Kodo-chan will have to entertain us. Know what I mean?
Hey! Stop it! No!
Don't! What the hell do you want?
Come down and find out. Oh, I'm sure this goes without saying, but if you go to the cops, these girls are as good as dead.
Do you guys even understand what you're doing right now?
Better hurry.
What's happening?
Matsun, you stay here. Tsukumo!
I'll contact Kaito-san and Higashi-san for help. And I'll fly my drone out to the scene too.
Perfect. Counting on you.
Time to rescue high schoolers for the second time in this
Let's go,
video
Yagami-san.
game about high
Hurry up, or
schoolers.
I'm leaving without you.
Well, plot-wise, I guess. I have to go to where Mikoshiba's body was found. Koda-san and possibly Akane are being held hostage there. I'm not allowed to board? Net -1 because usually we're beating them up. True. Yeah, we helped out a bunch of teenagers in side stories, but...
What's up?
Yagamishi, this is Tsukumo. My drones just arrived at the scene.
Great.
Koda-san and Akane-san are with some men. About 20 of them.
Where's Kaito-san and Higashi?
I've contacted them. They're on their way now.
Good.
Hold up, Yagami-san.
Super Junior.
Hey! He's here! It's Yagami!
Talk. This where those RK guys are holed up? He's Soma with them?
Nobody's had eyes on him yet. Just a sec. Tsukumo?
I've confirmed the enemy position, Yagamishi. They have our 2 young hostages surrounded, so a head-on assault would be too dangerous. Naturally, I've already come up with some countermeasures we can run. Would you care to hear my plan?
Are those fireworks?
You always come through, man. Okay then. Walk us through it.
Wow. Look who decided to show up. Too scared to come with all your little bodyguard buddies?
Not like you've got room to talk. How many shitheads does it take to watch these girls?
I never thought it would end up like this. You believe me, don't you?
Yeah. But we'll have to save the lecture for after all this is over. You'll be free soon. That goes for you too, Koda-san.
You so sure about that?
You kidnapped them to get to me? Well, here I am, so let's go.
We did lure you here, so we can beat your sorry ass to death.
Okay, then. So what was your plan? Throw all these guys at us as soon as we kick down the door?
We're smarter than that, you know.
Yeah. We knew you'd have some backup!
Here comes! Let's take out the trash! Yagami! Hands where I can see them! And same for you two!
Hey, calm down. I've got one more thing. I'm not a big fan of guns.
What was that Higashi bit?
Shit! Up there!
The wicked shall be smited and retribution shall be swift!
You're dead!
Come on. Did you really think one gun was enough to take out a crew like us? If you did, you were wrong.
You two sit tight a little longer. But just to warn you, I'm gonna go hard on these guys. You wanna see some asses kicked? Don't blink, okay?
Yeah, don't just put the gun back down.
Down before the smoke clears.
Yeah. Come on!
Hell yeah. He's having a great time showing off. Is this the longest time that I have been given a health bar at a time like this and not been given the opportunity to actually start fighting? This is crazy.
Here we go.
I remembered that Lana said, "Hey, you can use up on the D-pad to change stances too." But I had my stamina and sparks assigned to that button, so I just wasted one.
Step away from the window!
Stick!
Here we go!
Spin! Oh, pulling ball. Keep moving. Damn. That dude's shin is crazy powerful. That bowling ball just shattered.
I shall assist you! I shall assist you!
I was hitting the fucking heat action button so many times.
Step away from the window!
Here we go.
Here we go!
I want the pipe. It's gone. Alright, barrel.
I shall assist you! Here we go! I shall assist you!
And... Great. Yeet. I want to use the pipe, please!
I shall assist you!
Please. Thank you.
Here we go!
Wow. That took off 2/3 of my health bar.
There we go.
Alright. Increases the skateboard acceleration. Yeah, it seems great.
Step away from the window!
Why were you facing that way? It hit literally nobody. There we go.
I shall assist you. We are ready to go. Here we go. I shall assist you.
The adjustments on the laser.
We are ready to go. We are ready to go. We are ready to go.
Fantastic. He didn't go through a training arc, he just drank a potion. Yagami isn't cool
Thanks.
enough to be able to do that without assistance.
You saved us. I'm so sorry.
No. I'm the one who got you into this. It's not your fault, it's RK's. But I'm next in line after them. Besides, I'm not the one you should be apologizing to.
Coda, I'm really sorry. It's all right. Well, I'm gonna head home.
Eek!
Soma?
What? Who?
Kane, get back!
Huh?
Here all by yourself? What are you trying to pull?
Oh, I'm just here to talk. To be honest, Kuwano's put us in kind of a tight spot.
How so?
Well, he's got Kawai's body, Reiko Kusamoto's victim, hidden in a freezer, of all places. Been on ice for what, 5 years? You know about this, Yagami?
Yeah.
Problem is, he's planning to reveal its location on the internet. If
Okay.
that happens, Kusamoto-san will be ruined. No doubt her fingerprints and other traces are all over the damn corpse.
Yeah, but that's for the better. Means she won't have to listen to you.
Reiko Kusamoto is a capable woman who can swim with the tides. She's irreplaceable. It would be unfortunate to lose her over some lowlife she had to put down. She's on our side now, and she's accepted it.
So it's your duty to protect people like that?
I protect order, not people. Consider me a
I
necessary.
love the materials on his suit.
Necessary evil.
And his...
That's right. If I hadn't gone undercover, the Tojo clan's ex-Yakuza would be spread all over by now. If that happened, we never would have been able to track their current activity. That's why I created the RK Network. To keep Kamurocho's underground under control. Much safer and less messy than wiping them out indiscriminately. But in the shadow of order, there's always a pair of dirty hands.
Right. Kawana said something like that too.
But if there's one difference between the two of us, it's that I find my work enjoyable. It gives me purpose. When I dirty my hands, it's in the service of order. It goes back to a necessary evil to maintain peace in this country. In my eyes, peace does require violence. It only works when killers are below the surface, keeping it afloat.
Sawa-sensei too? Is that the peace you want?
Yoko Sawa? She did have to die. She almost connected the Mikoshiba case to Kawana. She was getting very close to it. She may even have figured out Reiko Kusamoto was involved. The fewer people who know a secret, the better kept the secret stays. I don't remember even hesitating on that call. And I think that means... Well, you guys won't like hearing this, but it was justified.
You asshole!
Whoa, whoa. Don't fly off the handle now. I haven't finished what I had to say.
What the fuck?
Did I mention how much of a pain in the ass Kawana made this? He negotiated for your lives, using Kawai's body as leverage over us.
What?
So relax, would you? I don't plan on killing you here.
Then why even show your sorry face?
The trial for Ehara-san is coming up, right? You know, the groping thing. I've come here with a request that I hope you'll consider.
This from you?
Reiko Kusamoto's name is not to come up during the Ehara trial. That shouldn't be so hard, right? Shirosaki-sensei would have to agree to this too.
And if we were to refuse?
Nothing. It's Kusamoto-san's request. She's asking nice.
What?
A mother doesn't want her child branded a murderer's son. Could you give her that much?
No.
And that's all. I'm sure we'll talk soon.
You think so, huh? Why put off what we can settle now? Soma! Akane!
Akane-chan! Why am I...
Ooh, orange!
A paint gun. You okay?
Haha!
That son of a...
Well, hell.
What a
it's gonna
card.
hurt. But a bruise sure beats the alternative, right?
Yeah. Okay.
I'd say he got us good with that one.
Yeah. But that was a terrible call. If Soma hadn't been packing a paint gun, that would have been really bad.
Yeah.
You two are more important than him. I should have prioritized protecting you.
Yeah.
Yagami-san.
You've been brave. I'm sure this was really scary for you.
It's almost like that's how
We'll need
you've
to
been
do things
behaving
one
the
step
whole
at a
game.
time, Kaito-san. We can't tackle it all at once. First thing, Ehara's groping appeal needs to become a murder trial that outs Kawana and his students. That way, if public security is our real enemy here, we'll have the prosecution and the courts on our side. That'll be on me. I'll reveal a truth no one can deny.
Yeah. Well, that's pretty much your specialty. Send that asshole to jail for good.
You've got this, Yagami-san.
Whoa. This is crazy. Why is he so hot? Am I right?
You're not.
Just a minute ago, she got shot. And now look at her.
Teenagers.
1 month? Alright.
Hello? Yeah, I'm getting ready now, sorry-san. Oversleep? I would never... Okay. Yeah. Alright, see you at the courthouse.
Time for Ihara's appeal trial. Better take a cab to the courthouse. Oh, cat. Yo, what up?
Look who it is. Stay safe.
Tokyo High Courthouse. Courtroom 805.
Held on violation of Shinjuku Station's anti-nuisance ordinance, the defendant of this appeal is active duty officer Akihiro Ihara. He was previously convicted and sentenced to 6 months. However, the defense wholly rejects the sexual battery charge and asserts his innocence.
The prosecution points to 2 pieces of evidence to prove the defendant guilty. One is the security camera footage from Ikebukuro to Shinjuku Station. The other is fiber traces from the victim's undergarments on the defendant's hand. The defense maintains this was not sufficient evidence to issue a guilty verdict. We have prepared counter-arguments to each piece of the prosecution's evidence.
How does the prosecution respond?
We maintain the original sentence was perfectly adequate. That is all.
Then first, let's examine the security footage from Ikebukuro and Shinjuku Station submitted at the first trial. This is footage of Ikebukuro Station on October 7th at 7:43 a.m. The individual wearing sunglasses and a mask is believed to be the defendant. This person remains in the area for over an hour, watching as countless trains make their stops. At 9:06 a.m., he locates the victim of this case. Then he boards the train and pursues her. This footage of the station platform is from when the suspect and victim board the train car.
We already saw this during the first trial. Let's not be redundant.
Of course not. The victim claimed the defendant moved in a suspicious manner once the train left Ikebukuro Station, ultimately placing his hand under her skirt. After they arrived at Shinjuku Station 6 minutes later, the victim gathered her courage and grabbed his hand. However, there's a possibility the offender seen here is not the defendant himself, but a different person entirely, a stand-in. The goal was to disguise this event as an alibi for the murder which occurred in Yokohama that same morning. In other words, this instance of sexual battery was a conspiratorial fabrication. The original verdict was issued without taking this into consideration, resulting in an inadequate trial.
Looks like Saori-san started the fire. The game has officially begun. Only 72 hours in.
This is merely speculation. The defense has no proof to support these claims.
Precisely the issue.
Yes, there is indeed no definitive proof that confirms the existence of a stand-in. However, the notion itself cannot be disproved, even with all of the prosecution's evidence.
Would you care to elaborate, please?
The assailant fled the train and was caught shortly after on the Shinjuku Station platform. Many nearby passengers filmed the scene, which then circulated throughout Japan. The impact may have been greater since the defendant was an active duty officer. There's no mistake that the man apprehended at the platform was the defendant. Upon arrival, station police arrested him and immediately performed a trace element inspection. With that said, there's a very real possibility the offender who ran off the train was an entirely different person. We have the evidence to prove that.
We have two offenders dressed just like Ehara. What evidence shows they swapped places after one of them ran? I think they want me to say this one. Zoom in.
You'll kindly look at this.
What is this? Displayed on the large monitor, please. Is that a diagram of Shinjuku Station?
That's correct, Your Honor. First, the victim and the offender ran onto the platform as soon as the train doors opened. The train car they boarded is here on this map. We've marked the offender's route with an arrow. The lighter areas on the overhead view are within the security camera's line of sight. More people pass through Shinjuku than anywhere on Earth in a single day. It's packed with security cameras. However, this arrow with the dotted line reveals the existence of a small blind spot. That's where the defendant and stand-in swapped places.
I see. So you claim this was their opportunity?
Yes. As such, I'd like to question the defendant once more over this evidence. Defendant, when you were issued the verdict in your first trial, you said the following to the judge. In a warehouse about 3 days ago, a body turned up in Yokohama. If that wasn't enough, you correctly identified the body as Hiro Mikoshiba, despite the fact the police had yet to do so. How did you manage to pull off such a feat?
It came to me in a dream. Strange, I know.
Mikoshiba-san was your son Toshiro-kun's classmate, was he not?
That's right.
Toshiro Ehara was found dead in his apartment 4 years ago. He took his own life. Afterward, the defendant sued the school over Toshiro-kun's suicide.
Yes?
Ehara-san, can you tell us why you sued the school?
There were rumors my son had been bullied. Unfortunately, the court wasn't able to substantiate that claim.
And these rumors were discovered on the internet?
They were.
Of the bullies mentioned, Mikoshiba-san's name was among them. Were you aware of this?
I was.
Would you say you harbored murderous intent against Mikoshiba-san?
Objection. The defense's question is irrelevant. This case is to examine whether or not sexual battery took place. Also, the Kanagawa police are actively investigating Hiro Mikoshiba's murder. The courtroom is no place for baseless speculation.
How does the defense respond?
The timing of the battery incident makes this case an alibi for Mikoshiba-san's murder. We believe there's a very relevant connection.
Very well. The prosecution's objection is overruled.
And please keep it brief.
Just as soon as the defendant answers the question. Did you harbor murderous intent for Hiro Mikoshiba?
Of course I did.
In other words, Your Honor, it goes like this. On the day Toshiro-kun's bully, Mikoshiba-san, was killed, the defendant set out to synchronize the murder with sexual battery. It became his alibi for the murder, and the prosecution and the court all but approved it. A 6-month sentence for sexual battery and getting away with murder. That's all the motivation the defendant needed to fabricate this elaborate scheme. His stand-in groped his accomplice, and then they swapped places before getting caught. It's all entirely possible.
Then the defense should present some evidence to prove it.
Wrong. That's not how this works, is it? The prosecution bears the burden of proof in criminal cases. If we go through all the evidence and discover the possibility no groping took place, then it's on the prosecution to refute that.
Fine. Have it your way. The defense's argument about the security camera's blind spot is flimsy at best. While the defendant was running, his female victim was chasing after him. Surely the victim would have seen if he had switched places with a stand-in. Yet the victim provided no such testimony.
The victim, Yui Mamiya, was an accomplice in the scheme.
Objection! This is an insult to the victim. Such claims harm the integrity of all women.
What do I do? Can't back down now. How do I prove Mamiya wasn't a victim but part of a conspiracy? We have reason to doubt the victim's credibility. She's an excellent liar. The prosecution lacks proper skepticism. My apologies. Let me retract that. We have reason to doubt the victim's credibility.
We have good reason to doubt the victim's credibility. She was all part of his plan. In fact, that's all but sure.
A 50-something man separated from his wife was driven by loneliness to harassment. That seems much more likely.
The way you phrase that. Is the prosecution admitting the defense's claims aren't wholly impossible?
Beg pardon?
That would imply the guilty verdict from the first trial was issued without 100% certainty.
Now you're just nitpicking.
Defense, if you claim to doubt the victim, then what is your reasoning?
Yes, we do. In actuality, she wasn't the only conspirator who helped stage the groping. The bystander who captured the defendant, the witness who recorded the incident on his smartphone. Both men, in conjunction with the victim, were classmates from the same high school. Which means, strange as it sounds, that these seemingly unrelated individuals were in fact all acquaintances. It's clear that this was a carefully organized and planned event.
Our investigation discovered they all graduated from Kurokawa Academy in Tokyo 13 years ago. Additionally, Yoko Sawa, the teacher who was killed in Ijincho, graduated from the same class. 4 years ago, she was the teacher of the defendant's son, Toshiro-kun. We believe this indicates a connection between the Kurokawa Academy graduates and this case.
Of course, that's as deep as we need to go on that. We've simply presented the possibility that multiple conspirators were present when the defendant was apprehended. And as long as such a possibility exists, the defense asserts the defendant cannot be found guilty.
Your Honor, may I speak?
What is it?
I haven't committed murder. Per my conviction, I am just a pervert who victimized a woman on the train. Everything else is in the defense's imagination.
Imagination, huh? Then I guess it's time.
Defendant, why did you agree to this appeal then?
You can ask my lawyers that. I simply didn't stop them.
How does the defense respond?
It's just as the defendant says. However, we believe his recollection may be a bit fuzzy. To refresh his memory, I'd like him to take a look at some footage. Will you permit this, Your Honor?
Now what?
But please, don't display this on the large monitor. We shouldn't shock the public. It's footage of a murder.
Excuse me, wasn't that denied as evidence?
As I said, this is solely to refresh your memory. It's up to the judge whether or not we show it.
Please proceed.
That's just internet footage with no known origins.
No. This footage is from the SD card in the camera used to record it. This is a write once, read many card, also known as a worm. The police use it to photograph evidence. Anything recorded on it is highly reliable data. After serving your time, you intended to release this to the public. But Kawana can't wait for that to happen, and that's why he left it in my care.
Don't kill me. Please. I'm sorry. Toshiro-kun. I'll make it up to him. I'll atone for it. I swear I'll try to make it up to him somehow. I'll spend the rest of my life making up for it. Ah! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it!
Defendant, in that footage, is the person in the white raincoat you?
You could say it looks like me.
The person you killed is Hiro Mikoshiba. According to the autopsy report, he died sometime after 7:30 a.m. on October 7th. Therefore, it can only be that the person who passed through the ticket gate shortly after at 7:43 a.m. was not you, but your stand-in. As the defense, we cannot allow our client's conviction of sexual battery to stand in light of this footage. May we continue questioning the defendant?
How does the prosecution respond?
Even if the footage has an irrefutable source, that alone does not prove guilt of murder. I'd just like to state that in advance.
So the prosecution is denying the murder? Remind me who exactly is defending me here?
Good question.
The defense repeatedly mentions a stand-in, but where is this person currently? Who even are they? The person on the station security footage was wearing sunglasses, but he looked just like the defendant.
We believe he used a mask made from a 3D printer. If you look closely, the alleged defendant at Ikebukuro Station and on the train does not move his mouth at all. We learned this from sources who may have been the stand-in and the collaborators.
Then we should call them to the stand to testify.
No need. The defendant should know all of this already.
I don't know anything about it.
He said he doesn't know. So what now? The defendant admitted to sexual battery, not murder. The murder footage has excellent production value, but nothing else corroborates the defense's claims.
Your Honor, I would like to request further witness testimony from the victim.
Denied. Both the defendant and the victim certified the validity of the battery, leaving no room for discrepancies. It would be unprecedented for a victim to testify further in this situation.
By that logic, there's no precedent for using battery as an alibi for murder either.
I will admit there is a possibility, but not enough to justify subjecting the victim to further distress in court. I must once again deny the request.
But...
Defense, I've made myself clear.
Your Honor, following the defendant's last statement, we have a few more questions.
Understood. Please proceed.
What's next?
Can't let Ahara keep playing dumb. There's gotta be something I can do.
Ahara-san, you're familiar with Jin Kuwana, aren't you? He's a handyman in Ijincho.
Nope, never heard of him.
On October 7th, Kuwana disguised himself as you and boarded a train in Ikebukuro bound for Shinjuku Station. He was the stand-in for the sexual battery mentioned earlier.
Your Honor, no evidence has been submitted to verify that statement. The name Kuwana was not present on any documentation, nor was the prosecution notified.
Kuwana is the very person who encouraged the defendant to murder Mikoshiba-san.
Defense, as the prosecution has stated, no one by the name of Kuwana is known to the court. We've not even confirmed if he exists. Please refrain from this line of questioning.
But, Your Honor, Kuwana is a key factor in the defendant's motive. Without him, Ahara-san never would have killed Mikoshiba, and we wouldn't be in this courtroom. Am I getting through to you?
I don't know a Kawan.
No, you definitely do. Kawan is the one who fanned the flames of vengeance. You do well to remember that.
Just bring up his real name. We can prove Ahara and Kawana are connected by pointing to the motive to murder Mikoshiba. Yeah, I guess it's the phone call.
Take a listen to this.
What is it?
It wasn't just some random internet post that made you decide to kill Mikoshiba-san, was it? Even while battling the school in court, you still didn't know for sure who pushed Toshiro-kun to his death. That's when Kawana came to you with this recording, right?
Hmm? That's... Why do you...
Toshiro-kun came running to the roof. His face was pretty swollen. And a few minutes later, a student named Mikoshiba came up looking for him. I'll never forget the fear I saw in Toshiro-kun's face.
That's the voice of Yokosawa, the teacher Toshiro-kun confided in about being bullied 4 years ago. It was recorded in secret and played for the defendant by Kawana.
He told me about everything. The teasing, the beatings, the theft. How nobody was on his side. And yet, I had to deny all this in front of an entire courtroom. Believe me, I never wanted to do that. They said there was no hope, that I was the only witness with no proof whatsoever.
After hearing this, the defendant came to believe Mikoshiba-san's unchecked aggression toward Toshiro was the driving force behind his son's tragic suicide. And ultimately, this became his motivation for murdering Mikoshiba-san and staging his elaborate cover-up. Isn't that right, Ahara-san? Is it coming back to you yet?
Afraid not.
I see.
Then, is that all? Can the defense please get back on track?
This recording only came into my hands by means of Kawana. Except, thinking about it now, much like the murder footage, that would qualify as an unreliable source, wouldn't it?
What?
We live in an age where audio and video footage can be fabricated and easily reproduced.
What are you getting at?
Sawa-sensei, the one speaking in the recording, was murdered only days ago. And the one who recorded it, Kawana, disappeared without a trace. Meaning that as far as this recording is concerned, no one is left who can prove that it's authentic to the court.
Except for you, Ahara. You know damn well everything in that recording is true.
Or is my understanding incorrect? You would say you're completely unaware of the details about your son in this recording. Kawana had it. Didn't he play it for you?
I never heard it. Regardless of the content, it has nothing to do with me.
So you say. In that case, let's just assume then that Kawana and I are the only ones in possession of this audio recording. And considering that Kawana has all but vanished without a trace, that would actually make this the only copy, and me the sole owner. No backup exists.
What are you getting at?
This has no value in this courtroom, then I'm afraid it's never gonna have a value beyond today. And being that you claim it's unrelated to you or this case, then it wouldn't bother you if I were to delete it from my phone right here and now.
Why would... That's crazy. I wouldn't!
Okay. Then tell me why I shouldn't do it.
Because Mikoshiba was a man who should never have escaped being judged. That's the proof of my son's pain. The proof that everyone ignored. That recording is all I have left of him! I took the school to court because Toshiro deserved justice. But all they could say is that the cause of his suicide couldn't be determined. In the end, not a single person was held responsible. No proof, no justice. My son was hung out to dry.
Yes. That's all true.
All of you. You're all so incompetent. You see yourselves as these paragons of law and justice, yet the truth slips right through your fingers. And then, my alibi made you a mockery. I made it so real. You passed me off as just another pervert. You were gullible. Every single one of you. Toshiro threw his life away and justice was blind to his pain. Mikoshiba walked free because of you. You condone murder and call yourselves the law. That's why. That's why I did it. I took Mikoshiba's life with my own hands.
This is coming in hot. Remember that pervert cop? Turns out he's actually a murderer.
To recap, you killed Hiro Mikoshiba in Ijincho, then headed to Shinjuku Station where you and Kawana pulled off a switch. And there you were ultimately arrested as a groper.
Yeah. That's right.
Defendant, you bear animosity for the whole system. We can't just take your words at face value. If you're responsible for Mikoshiba-san's murder, can you bring forward any evidence, or just the murder footage?
To tell you the truth, I have something that I was holding on to for the impact that it would have. It's very real evidence that the law has failed us.
What have you been hiding then? Will it prove you killed Mikoshiba?
Yes.
Then what is it?
If you go to my wife's apartment, you'll find my son's altar there. In it, you'll find the weapon I used for the crime, the knife I murdered him with. It still has Mikoshiba's blood on it.
Wait a minute, Genda-sensei. I prayed at that altar.
Well, I guess you can lead a horse to water.
Very well then. We'll open an investigation.
Defense. Will there be anything further?
No matter how justified, vengeance is not something we can ever take into our own hands. That said, in the case of Ahara-san, our system failed him. We know the law strives to be just, but it failed to prove Toshiro-kun was bullied. That's not justice. Not when no one is held responsible. The law, as well as those who enforce it, are far from perfect. So to the court, I say let this case be a lesson. The law is failing to save people who need saving.
It's clear proceedings should be adjourned. At a later time when Mikoshiba-san's murder weapon is recovered, we can resume the trial. I'm willing to do that via a special exception. Defense, prosecution, is that clear?
No objections.
The defense rests, Your Honor.
Well, Kanagawa PD called from the Ehara residence. They've recovered the knife. I'm ashamed to admit that I was so blind to his scheme.
Well then, that makes two of us.
Seems I underestimated you. And the worst part of all, I was arrogant. Legal authority and organizational connections should never be held above the pursuit of truth. I'm glad you were able to make me see that again. Thank you.
Nah.
You've come a long way.
Genda-sensei.
Prosecutor Takano's been stubborn as hell from the day he passed the bar. Once he's made up his mind, nothing can stand in his way, not even his own boss. And he only bows once in a blue moon, so I hope you remember this.
Typical Genda law. I'm never going to like you.
You two really pulled it off. Great job.
Uh-oh.
Yagami-san.
It's Kusumoto, the Vice Minister.
Bondo. He's from public security?
Right. You handled that with such grace, Yagami-sensei. It's no wonder Kuwana holds you in such high regard.
What brings you here?
Yagami-sensei, would you mind if we talked alone?
Why, though? Something we can't hear?
The more you know, the more you risk. You'd be endangering your own lives. If you're willing to accept that, feel free to stay.
We'll clear the room. At this point, we'd just be getting in Yagami-san's way.
Saori deserves better.
It was nearly a month ago that Kusumoto-san received a letter from Kuwana. Though we were unable to use it to trace him.
What did it say?
Soma told you, didn't he? Kuwana hid Shinya Kawai's body, seeing as Kusumoto-san's fingerprints and other traces were still on it. If that surfaces, the Ministry of Health will have yet another massive scandal on its hands. As such, we'd like to recover and dispose of the body as quickly as possible. Perhaps we'll need to melt it down.
The body was originally preserved to maintain control over Mitsuru's bullies. I never imagined it would be used against me someday.
Fine, but why are you telling me this?
Because of the letter he sent. Once Ehara-san's trial is over, he wanted to talk to you. Using my phone.
Huh? Is that Kuwana?
Kusumoto-san, is Yagami there? Put me on speaker, please.
Go ahead.
So, it seems Ehara-san's trial was a big success. He took our failing legal system and turned it on its head. Couldn't have done it without you.
I don't know what you're thinking, but public security has to be tracing this call. You have a plan?
Nope, not this time. That's why I'm using my own phone. And that's just the way I want it. Can't run forever, you know.
What the hell are you saying? If they catch you, you're a dead man.
That's
Just like
exactly
Romeo.
why I'm negotiating to prevent that. Kusumoto-san,
Yes.
I'll be upfront with you. I never imagined the day would come that you would be the one to betray me. But if I had to guess, Mitsuru-kun must have woke up. If that's the case, then Kawai's murder, your whole past, you're not the only one it stands to ruin. If all that comes into the light, Mitsuru-kun will be labeled the son of a murderer.
Exactly. I can't let that... That's the one thing I need to prevent.
I know. That's good. That's exactly what you should be doing. So please, don't stop now on my behalf. Enough is enough. You and your son have been through enough hell. I want to protect Mitsuru-kun too. Almost as much as his mother.
Where is Kawai's body? Tell me.
I can only assume this call is being traced, so even as we speak, I'm standing somewhere very close to it.
You gave us the location. I'm going to dispatch Soma.
Kawana! Where are you?
I'm in Jincho. If I take even one step out of this city, I'd be powerless. I've got nowhere else left to go.
Kawana!
After they find Kawai's body and Kawana is taken care of, I'm next on the list. Bando can act at his own discretion. If he wants me gone, he'll be able to silence anyone who could know too much. Sawa-sensei was just the first victim. You yourself have sealed this fate, you know. Will you tell him? Will you tell Mitsuru-kun about Sawa-sensei?
Surely you know it wasn't my fault. Sawa-san's death was a tragedy. I never imagined that would happen.
What about Kawana? Can you imagine how his death is gonna play out in a few hours? I can, but I'm not gonna let him go down without a fight. Which means, I'm going to Ijincho.
I can talk some sense into Bando. I won't allow him to kill indiscriminately. So please, don't go out there to risk your life.
That's how it works. No promises. Tsukumo, Kawana's still out in Ijincho. Soma and RK are heading there too. We need to get to him fast.
Wait, are you sure about that?
You should be able to pick up some chatter. Pinpoint the location. I'm on my way. I'll talk to you soon.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Tsukumo?
I see you've arrived in Ijincho safe and sound.
What's happening? Is RK on the move?
Oh yes. A picture began circulating on the internet not long ago. It was likely Kawana-san who put it out there. I just sent it over to you.
Hang on. Is this Shinya Kawai? That's his body.
Indeed it is. I data mined the image and found out it was taken just minutes ago. I also have the location. It's a warehouse company on Yokohama's coast, and Kawana's uncle came up as the proprietor.
You mean Siren's owner?
Kawana's relative was an ex-Yakuza. Maybe his warehouse was the perfect place to hide a body.
Send me the warehouse's address.
Actually, Sugiurashi is driving there with Kaito-san and Higashi-san right now. If you want to ride, take Ichizaki Road and head to Tsurukame Highway.
Can't count how many times you've come through for this, Tsukumo.
Just trying to return the many favors, Yagamishi.
A word of advice. From here to the end, the battles will be intense. That sounds like it may be a problem. It might be a good idea to stock up on some items. Oh, drugstore's right there. Maxed out my health.
Over here.
Oh, well, fuck me, I guess.
These RK assholes are like bananas. They only come in bunches.
Got him.
I take it they don't want us getting to Kawana-san?
Guess they were expecting us.
Sure are making a big show of it.
What are those people doing? Oh, I don't like the looks of this.
Should we call the cops?
Kaito-san, we're running out of time. Let's wrap this up quick.
Yeah. Can't you see we're in a hurry? Quit stalling and come get some.
I haven't been abusing the DLC items. But I will abuse the craftable items. Alright, let's see. What do we got? Guardian Spirit. Instantly close in on enemies and execute Flux Fissure with Circle. That sounds fun. Wow. Oh, gotcha. Okay, so... That's pretty cool. That's it. Press circle to discombobulate. Fantastic.
You four, freeze!
Somehow they never show up when you need them. But they're right there when it's gonna be a pain in the ass.
Think this bunch is with public security?
I'm not sure. Either way, we don't have time to deal with them.
Hey! Relax, fellas. I can vouch for these guys.
Yeah!
The lid came off the Mikoshiba case. We can investigate the connection to Ehara. But what the hell are you guys doing here?
Kawana's in a tight spot, actually. Can I count on you? Will the cops help?
What do you mean by a tight spot?
Take a step back, please. These men are gonna be under our jurisdiction.
This has to wait. We're dealing with a matter of life and death here.
Be quiet!
Hey, I told you I could vouch for these guys. Why don't we all just chill out and let them explain what they're doing?
Hey! What the hell? I suggest you stay out of this. Okay, name and department. Our orders are coming from way higher up the chain than yours, sir. So again, stay out of this. There's nothing stopping me from arresting a detective. Or do you want to try me?
And do your orders include going around belting us with your batons?
We're about to have a problem here, aren't we?
All four of you, put your hands up and face the car. I said, move!
Oh, damn! It's Yagami-san! What brings you all the way out here?
Matsu? Akane?
Hey! Stop that!
Whoa! Back off, dude!
Hey, check it out! These goddamn cops, they're checking my friend's food because they're shady as fuck! I'm no expert, but is that shit legal?
Oh shit, the teenagers!
Nice. Sugiura, start the car.
Okay.
Hey! Kirby cop! There's a cop here and he's creeping on me!
Those kids aren't even half bad.
Let's roll!
Hey, stop!
Shit!
Oh shit, the gangs are here!
Tesso?
Looks like everybody's on our side. Except RK and the cops.
Everyone is here to fight the police.
Kawana's gonna be waiting for us.
I'm on it. Going as fast as I can.
I'm glad that the cast of side characters ended up shaking out well.
We're just about at the place. You got a visual?
Yeah, the view's great from up here, Yagamishi. From my position, it looks like RK is swarming the whole building.
And Soma?
I can't confirm his location, unfortunately. Koana-san either.
Okay. So give me a number here. How many RK we got?
I'd say about 100.
100?
It's a massive warehouse, so they need all the manpower they can get. They seem to have fanned out to search for Kawai's body. The good news is there's no indication they found it yet.
Tsukumo-kun, got any bright ideas for where I should park this thing?
I'm afraid it won't matter too much. The enemy already knows you're en route. You'll have a welcoming party no matter where you decide to enter from.
That works. Just means we get to show up and beat down the front door.
Knock knock. Boys crew here to show up. It is funny how Yagami is far and above the worst part about this game. This game where he is the main character. And very important to every scene he's involved in.
Hey, anyone else getting some good deja vu from kicking a bunch of asses in a downpour?
I'm pretty pumped, actually. It's reminding me I'm alive, you know?
Come on, man. Are you that bored back in Kamurocho?
Let's go!
We wish you hadn't.
I've still got some juice.
Here we go.
He did the noise! Yay! Alright, what else we got? Savage Slam. Diplomatic Solution. How about Lightning Blade? That sounds cool. Someone just shot me. Oh shit, if he gets knocked out of my hand, I can just summon another one. Hell yeah. The boys are looking a little hurt. Can! Juice! Great! Alright, what else we got? Guardian Spirit. What does that do? Orbs! My guardian spirits ain't guarding shit. The pattern is based on style. Huh. Wow, guns do a lot of damage. That took off half my fucking health bar, because a guy off-screen with no indicator shot me. Bleep. Get him with the orbs. Yeah! And he did the noise! Any reason you're using the essences now? Fun. And also because all of the enemies do truckloads of damage even though I have maxed out HP, so I just don't want to fuck around with it.
Hey, we've got company. Guess the watch isn't doing their job.
What are they so mad about? Not like they're supposed to be here either.
Yeah, they're just ransacking the place.
This is all to find Kawhi's body.
Well, if there's a bright side to any of this, it looks like they still haven't found it. Or Kuwana.
That's it. Break time, fellas. Let's kill these fuckers!
Alright, what else we got? Let's see what telekinesis does. I've got Magneto grabs from fucking Marvel 2. Second squeeze! That was great. Oh shit, someone landed a punch. Time to force choke him. He almost got the big wind-up punch.
That all you got? Cause I can go all day.
Never seen this number.
Huh?
It's Kawana. I assume you're here? Then all the players have assembled.
I mean, you're here too? Where are you? What is all this?
Having fun.
Simply a trap for Soma, using Kawai's body as bait. You must have known he'd show up too.
So everything from calling Riku Kusumoto to this, it was all to corner Soma?
Yeah. I'm gonna drag him kicking and screaming into the light. He only gets away with his shit because he does it in the shadows, and his friends at public security just watch. If I expose them, Kusumoto-san can lead a happy life.
You know she sold you out, right?
Look, that doesn't matter. This is the only shot we have at Soma. Alone, I could probably kill him, but there's no way I can take him in alive.
If you wanted help, you could have just asked.
To deceive your enemies, start with your allies. And besides, if you didn't come, I had a plan B. Listen, I'm in the deepest part of the warehouse.
Plan B is
far
usually
down
for
as
if you
can
do
go,
come.
And Soma's closing in.
And we'll just have to get there first.
Oh, man. What kind of plan B could he have when he's got 100 guys surrounding him?
I sure would have liked to see that.
Let's roll, Talk.
Might be some arcade down below, too.
Probably right.
Huh? The hell were the guys up there even doing? Come on, let's trash them!
So silly. What's this do?
Don't give up now!
Alright. Say uncle.
Really, guys?
Whoa, what is it?
Whoa, what's the rush? We're just here to fight a million guys. Take it easy. There's an anti-gun skill. I would love to have it. I didn't read a book. Alright, cool.
Won't open? Maybe they barred it from the other side.
Hey, what's the plan?
Let's see if we can find another way. Suspicious.
Mountain of pallets. That's a pretty solid stack. Climbing up it's probably best call. If that's the case, then... Oh!
Hey.
I think I can climb there.
Uh-huh.
I could use that wall to jump.
Hey.
Do those drums contain different things? I can feel wind coming from up there. That drum, from where that drum is. Vents? Oh, there's a space I could get through. Oh my god.
You guys.
Oh, you spot a way through?
I'm gonna do a quick parkour
let's see if
section.
it'll work. You guys keep watch in case anyone's tailing us.
Gotcha. You can leave that to us. Be quick, but keep it cool, Todd.
Thanks, Kaito. Alright, everyone, check out my grip gauge. Wow. Hey, check out this tutorial for the ending sequence. Great. Try that again. There we go. +2. What was that for?
About this right now.
Here we go. All right, you made it. Now let's hightail it to Kuwana.
Let's hit it.
That door looks like it leads ahead.
Uh-huh.
It's locked. Let me see if I can pick it.
Good call, Meiji.
Almost there. That'll do it.
You're the man, Yagami-san.
Hey! Hold it right there!
2 steps.
God damn. How many of these guys are there?
We got this.
Sugiura! Higashi and I'll keep them busy. You guys go on ahead.
I'm counting on both you guys.
Could I leave Sugiura and take Higashi with me?
Another pile of shit. Well, Yagami-san, I guess we can handle this. No RK around here. Yagami-san, find a way to follow me from where you're at.
Okay. Find a way. Maybe you could follow that orange indicator up there. Nice. Hey, what's that guy doing here?
Still more of them.
Don't think I can hide from him. Guess I have to fight. Huh? Whoa! That dude launched himself into my punch. Oh my god! They're coming through the boxes! Hang on, I'm gonna need a steamed bun about this. And also, the Boon of Fire. Really stun locking these guys. Why did that explode?
Yagami-san! I'm a little tied up over here myself. Go on ahead, yeah?
Okay.
Hey.
Hey!
You alright?
Think so. In better shape than Kuwana-san, at least. Now hurry up, Yagami-san!
Damn it. You better be right behind me.
You know I will!
And they're gone. Nice. Damn, a dead end. How do I keep moving forward?
What the? What the? Hey.
Wow. What an investigation. Hey, it's that prefab. There we go. Whew. Down to a third of my stamina bar for that one. Sorry, my grip gauge. Better not screw up or I'll have to fight a couple of guys. Aw, jeez. +2. Oh, my mistake. I thought that I could just clamber along the ledge over that fence, but foolish me. Fantastic. Ah, there was a juice.
I don't stop. Gotta think.
Need a lift? Nice job clearing the path.
Oh my god!
Come on board!
This ought to be good.
Oh my god!
The fuck do you clowns think you're doing? Your asses are dead!
Alright, and now... Well, I've used all the cool shit. How about Savage Slam? What does that look like? Great! Ah, I ran out of it. Whoa! He did the noise too! Incredible. What? Okay, fine. Just hit you with this. Whoa! Oh, I can't summon the dog. What a shame. It's fine, we summon the dog against Amon.
What a waste.
Waste.
Let's roll, Talk.
Alright. We got the homies.
Another elevator. Might take us straight down to the bottom. Kawana-san and Soma are probably there too.
Hang on. Gonna eat some sandwiches or something. Eat some noodles. Better dry. Dog can only be used outside. That's not true. We use the dog against the guy in the club.
Another elevator. Kawana.
Yeah, let's go.
Go back for the ball you missed. That was way back. That was like 2 or 3 rooms back. We've gone too far.
Damn it! Why is this taking so long? Find Kawai's body, and Kuwana will show up. Faster you go, faster we get out of here. This air is unbearable.
Sir, do you think Kuwana's still around? We already tore this place up. Couldn't he have bailed?
Well, he didn't get out with Kawai's body. No cars have gotten in or out of here since we showed up. Just find the body. We can deal with Kuwana later.
Soma-san! Come check it out! Kawai's body. Sir, I think we found it.
No, it's the Elvis guy from
Do you
the
see?
gambling den.
You can do anything if you put your mind to it. Yo, how we doing?
Sir, I'm the one who found him. We were just about to pull him out. Ugh, he's so fucking nasty.
Good. Get this thing out of here. I've got a buyer ready to pay quite a premium. Good job, everybody.
Wharf him!
It's Kuwana. You thought you could hide? Show yourself. Don't you want to try to negotiate?
You call this a negotiation? You don't bring a gun to a ceasefire.
You've led us on a hell of a wild chase, Soma.
Well then. How many mice do we have in the maze? One appears. The weakest dies first.
Yeah!
That fucking hurt! I'm gonna fucking kick this little wimp's ass!
You calling me a wimp, asshole?
Out of my fucking way!
Nice!
You made it out alive, Yagami.
So, is all this playing out exactly as you planned?
If we can catch this murderer here and put him in chains, then I'd say we're off to a good start.
That's hypocritical, isn't it? You say I'm a killer? What's your body count up to?
I'm just a former Japanese teacher. Sounds to me like you've got it all wrong.
Well, doesn't that figure? The only teacher I ever hated was in my high school Japanese class.
Soma. I don't know if I've ever met a more twisted piece of shit. Undercover agent or whatever. You've crossed the line without giving a damn.
Undercover agent? My men don't need to hear this shit.
Sawa-sensei died at your hands. You deserve what's coming.
I'm afraid that's what you say when you have the upper hand.
Time for another 100 guys!
Guys, turn it on. Now it's time to give them hell.
Okay.
They're going down.
Oh, yeah.
Let's get this over with.
Let's go.
Oh no, most of them are fake guys. Yes! I think Yakuza 5 did the best job with big-ass fights like this, where you have a crowd around the fight that's happening, but as you kill more and more guys, you actually get to see the crowd thinning out around you, and all of the guys that were ready to fight you have been replaced with the guys that you have knocked out of the fight, like, winded and recovering. This might actually be infinite guys, though. Yeah, they are replacing themselves. Oh shit. Kawana just sliding into frame after getting his ass knocked across the room. Nice.
Go, Doc!
Yagami!
Giant glowing save point. Oh, I have samples. Oh, I used all of these already. Oh wait, Temporal Zen. Shoot. Well, I don't really want to use it against the last boss here. Oh wait, hang on. I do... you know what? Oh, it's fine. What? There's a free full heal over there. I wasted all those items. Whatever. Oh my god!
Stick around, won't you? Behind you.
Nice.
Come on, let's play right.
Thank you for the gift sub.
gifted a tier 1 sub to Nagaken. They had given 220 gift subs in the channel.
Ah! I almost got the perfect.
Pay attention.
Big kick. Oh no, your knife. I did it.
Next time you open your eyes, you'll be alone, without the darkness to protect you. Bondo, too. He'll abandon you to your fate. To hell with evil being necessary for order. You'll rot in a cell for the rest of your miserable life.
All that's left to do is clean this shit up.
Yo, you might want to stay away from that. Pull it out any further, and it'll set off the bomb I planted.
Of course.
What? It could very well end up going off anyway. But that'll be up to me.
Oh, what the fuck? I can't keep track of how many times this guy has changed sides.
As long as Kawai's body exists, Kusumoto-san will never be free. So I'll make sure it's never found again. You guys might want to consider stepping out.
Kawana, you can't do it.
But I can. This was always going to be the backup plan anyway. If you guys hadn't made it down here, I would have blown up both the body and Soma all in one shot. But still, if Soma dies, I'll never get to the one pulling the strings. And Kusumoto-san will never be free of these goddamn shackles.
Kusumoto-san needs to turn herself in. If she keeps trying to hide from all this, she'll be haunted by her past wherever she goes. You'd rather she carry those sins for the rest of her life, and all by herself. Because after today, you won't be there to help anymore. You have to leave. You'll disappear. From here on out, you'll need to live deep in the shadows.
If she turns herself in, she'd never be able to see Mitsuru again. Her son is finally awake, after 13 years in a coma. Does tearing them apart sound like justice to you?
I want nothing more than for everyone involved to get a happy ending. But still, if I turn my back on it now, Sawa-sensei's sacrifice becomes a footnote. That won't work. She can't say her piece without a voice. So if I don't raise mine for her, what justice prevails?
Fine. I'll just push the button. Everyone in here can be blown to hell.
You really gonna do that?
If you guys don't back off, then I will. Do you know how many people I've killed through the years?
Nah. But if you were really that kind of scum, we wouldn't have come down here. You wouldn't be the kind of person worth saving. This one is my fight, guys.
The way I see this, Tak,
You and Kuwana both have your reasons. Something to consider. But between the both of you, is there really a right answer?
Through final boss time.
Let's go.
Come get some.
More I drink, the stronger
Enough
I
of
get.
this! Bring it on!
Won't let me do it again. Oh wait, there it is. Alright.
The stronger I get.
Fucking way!
What? Alright, that was a 6-zone transition.
Come get some. Bring it up.
Leap. Oh my god. Dead.
I don't want Kusamoto-san. She shouldn't have to keep suffering. The truth. We put too much value on it. All it does is crush us.
That's not true. It's because the truth was being hidden. That's what led to Sawa-sensei's death, isn't it? Set Kusamoto free. It's time for all this to end. I mean, you've gotta already know. When justice breaks, someone's always gonna find a way to redefine it to suit themselves. And from that point of view, everything you do feels justified. That's why you're able to look past the sacrifice and the damage you cause.
No. I didn't want this.
I get that. But who decides what's wrong? Who gets to decide what's right? That's not us. Come on. Sawa-sensei died because you made the choice for her, and you took her truth. Who does that really serve? Tell me who. Why would you want that? The truth is all we have. When the law can't be fair, the truth becomes our last ray of hope. So please, Sawa-sensei's truth, don't take that from her. Kusamoto-san.
Kitakata-sensei!
I couldn't protect you. I couldn't even protect your secret.
Please lift up your eyes. I saw that picture you posted of Kawai's dead face. I took a hard look. This was the man I killed. I saw the pain in his repulsive face. I saw the consequences of my actions. Sawa-san never should have been dragged into this. I saw how I betrayed and abandoned you too.
Kusamoto-san.
I've been frightened ever since. I was scared Mitsuru would find out the truth. I was worried he would discover his mother was a monster. And for you as well, Sensei. You carried it for me. You clung to such a dark secret. I made you do this for so long. I never should have gone through with it. And I won't let you bear the burden of my mistake anymore. That's why I've decided. I'm going to turn myself in. I have some bad news for you, Mitsuru. Your mother won't be coming home for a while. It's not work. But I feel I should warn you. I'm going to be placing a burden on your shoulders. I'm so sorry. Mitsuru?
Please don't worry, Mom. If anything, I should be the one worrying about you.
Huh?
I could tell something was bothering you. You've been hiding a problem for a while, haven't you? I'm sure it's been hard. Especially considering what a burden I've been.
No. That's not it at all.
Don't worry, Mom. I more or less already know. In fact, let me tell you, I was doing physical therapy earlier, and I managed to take a few steps. For the first time in 13 years.
That's wonderful.
It didn't feel like much, really. But still, you know what the doctor said? That if I keep at it, I'll be able to stand on my own 2 feet. And then I'll be able to walk again pretty soon. When that time comes, I'll be there for you. It'll finally be my turn to support you. So please don't worry about me, Mom. Don't let me hold you back. Go do whatever it is you have to do. I'll be waiting.
I'm sorry, Mitsuru. Thank you.
Enter. I don't recall having an appointment with any prosecutors today.
Are you familiar with Kazuki Soma of RK? Public Security's inside man. He infiltrated the Kamurocho underworld on assignment. As you're aware, he got caught up in some illicit activity. You knew this, yet somehow his actions stayed off the record.
Whatever you're talking about, I have no idea, son.
Just so you know, Soma's been arrested by Kanagawa police. The investigation is ongoing. He's the prime suspect in the murder of Yoko Sawa in her Yokohama home. It's our suspicion that he was acting on the orders he received from you, and that would make you complicit in her death. You wanted to manipulate Reiko Kusamoto, and so you stooped to blackmail.
Let me guess why you're here. You want to put all of this out in the open?
If it means exposing the truth, certainly.
You want to burn down Japan? This is bigger than me. It could go all the way up the chain. People of power nationwide would be dragged into your scandal. And some of those people might even be the superiors cutting your paychecks.
Yep. But the bureaucracy isn't the monolith you think it is. The more political power you wield, the more enemies you have waiting in the shadows for the opportune moment to strike. We've met with them, and we have their full cooperation on this.
As a result, Soa-san's security footage has been recovered. It had mysteriously gone missing when the investigation was opened. Upon further review, Kazuki Soma is clearly visible in it. Who would have the authority to order that evidence to be locked away? That would be you, Bando-san.
For my part, I did the things I thought were necessary. I'm trying to maintain order. It's not hyperbole that I've saved us. My actions. So if you intend to drag me through the mud, I'll see you in court.
So we will. That said, we got this far because those detectives persevered. So I wouldn't expect the prosecution to drop the ball now.
We only got this far because those detectives persevered? Oh, yeah? Wouldn't have expected that from Takano, much less about Yagami.
Yes, but Mafuyu said she overheard it herself. He did really say it.
In the meantime, Ehara-san has been charged for Mikoshiba's murder, and Reiko Kusamoto for Shinya Kawai's death too. Both of them are fully cooperating with the investigation.
Well, I suppose that ties everything up with a bow. Except for Kuwana.
Yes. Kuwana's still missing. He's the last of the loose ends.
So he is.
You think he's still out there? Would he risk his life to keep hunting down and killing bullies?
Well, I have my doubts about that. Yagami-san believes he can turn over a new leaf.
Some things never really change, do they? This place is still filthy.
Squeaky and clean isn't gonna work for everyone.
That's all a matter of taste. I'd say this place just has flavor.
You brought some snacks?
Yeah. We stopped at the convenience store around the corner on the way here.
Come on, Talk. It ought to be you treating the boys. Bring in some sushi to show them how generous you are.
Oh, should I now? Well, I'm already way ahead of you.
Yo! Did someone order some sushi? Only the best for you guys. Courtesy of Yagami Detective Agency.
So?
Good shit, man. You are a true gentleman. Huh? Hey, what the fuck? There's avocado on this shit. Where the hell did you get this from?
Aniki, if you don't like it, you don't have to eat it. In fact, that just leaves more for me.
Fine. Then I get your umi and salmon roll.
Hey, save me the tamago. Long as I got my egg, I'm good.
Who goes for the egg?
I'll leave Kawai's body with you. The cops can have him. But then I'm out. I gotta disappear for a while. I'll fade back into the shadows.
Like hell, man. If he's arrested, public security would have his head. They'd charge him with the one murder he didn't commit. Sawa-sensei wouldn't get the justice she deserves. And worse, they'd find a way to silence him.
Besides, you don't have any proof that I'm even guilty. Anything they could charge me for would never stick.
Just what are you getting at? You said yourself that you spent the last several years taking out bullies all over the country. That's gotta count for something.
I never left a single shred of evidence behind. So good luck. The cops and the prosecution would have nothing to go on. In a legal sense, all you guys can really do is stand there and watch me walk out of here. The law has never been very good about being flexible. The whole system is hollow. It can't judge who needs to be judged. It can't save who needs to be saved. I'll expose that. Every action I take serves that goal. As long as kids like Mitsuru continue to suffer out there, I'll do it for them. Even if it means I have to keep my hands dirty, I don't care. Goodbye.
You're right about one thing. The law is hollow. As it stands now, the system does fail people. All the same, the law evolves. We have to make it better. But it takes time, and the work is never done. That's why. That's why as long as the law lets people fall through the cracks, I'm gonna be there. Except, I won't do it anything like you.
We already know you're the one who snitched. You didn't think we'd find out.
Come on, don't you have anything to say? Huh? You owe us an answer, don't you?
I'm sorry. And there it is. I knew you were lying all along. You are a lying piece of shit, huh? What do you have to say for yourself?
You think your apologies are gonna cut it? You're in deep shit, girl, and that's not how this fucking works. So look over here real quick. Say, I'm a bitch and a liar for the camera.
Do it, or it's gonna get a lot worse.
Wow, isn't this gross? What are they doing to that poor girl?
3 against 1? That's so freaking weak!
Pretty fucked up to gang up on her like that.
Who said that?
Shit. Come on, move it.
You don't have to. You've got no reason to go with these guys.
What the hell? Mind your own business, assholes!
Do you really think we're the ones being assholes?
Yeah, that's pretty rude.
You guys gotta learn when it's time to give it a rest.
Who the hell are you guys?
Hey, you three. You need to leave. And stay away from that girl.
Terrible kids. I'm so glad someone finally stood up for that young lady.
I know. Aren't those Serio High students?
Hey, let's just go. Come on.
Are you okay? I'm sorry. No, don't be. I'm sorry. Really. I just wish I had seen what was happening earlier. You'll be fine.
Yeah, I'm into the bullies turning into the anti-bullying squad. They did it. They improved as people.
After an anonymous report, the Tokyo Metropolitan Police have announced the discovery of 5 murder victims. Found in areas across the country, all 5 victims have evidently been deceased for several years. According to the anonymous tip, the common thread between these victims is that they were all at one time accused of malicious school bullying. The police are working quickly to identify them, and an investigation task force is being launched immediately. This task force's first challenge will be to secure the cooperation of law enforcement across all of the prefectures involved.
And that's it. The ending sequence was... I liked the last bosses, but the fight through the warehouse was kinda lame after it started with a big dramatic fight in a lightning storm. Like, you start with a big dramatic fight in a lightning storm, and then you just, like, do 6 fights in a warehouse, and that's kinda lame. I enjoyed the homies being very involved in things, though. I'm big fan of Kaito and Nagashi and Anonymous Man. Oh, the captioner is dead. Woo! The captioner has been kind of dying on and off this whole time. There we go. Whoa, speed up. Yeah, the Kawana fight was good, Soma fight was good. All of the loose ends get tied up. Okay, I understand the sentiment of, like, oh, Yagami sees Sawa as, like, a similar case as Amy from Judgment 1. And it's like, okay, yes, he failed to help a woman and he feels bad about that. I still don't feel like it landed. It feels like, because of how Yagami behaved throughout most of this game, where he was just, like, throwing himself at problems until something happened. Not really doing it in super smart ways. So much of the game just didn't feel great because Yagami was such a fucking meathead throughout the course of the story. Unbelievable. The cat not immediately just jumping at the sushi plate. Yeah, Yagami is... Throughout the course of this game, Yagami's just a dumbass. And that's really annoying. Because he was good in Judgment 1. He felt like a smart guy. He felt like a detective. He felt like, you know, someone who knew the law and was, like, trying to deal with problems that the law can't deal with directly. And these people working underground and undercover. And like, it's... Yeah. This fucking rock, paper, scissors tournament going on in the background, it's making it really hard to talk through my point here. It's so intense. Look at this. Sorry, Higashi. But yeah, like... Oh. Oh. Fucking got him! Demolished. So, yeah. It's unfortunate that Yagami was just, like, not himself throughout the course of this game, because I feel like he was a really strong point in the first Judgment, and him being so weak in this one made so many parts of the game fall flat. The whole question of the morality of everything that was going on, like, I feel like Yagami could have made a better point than, yeah, but Sawa died for this. Like, the amount of the emotional involvement that revolved entirely around Sawa did not work as well for me, because every scene where Yagami interacted with Sawa, it was him just harassing her constantly, and she fucking hated him. Like, she... So, like, all of the emotional involvement was based upon Yagami trying to get justice for this woman that the only interactions he ever had with her was harassing her and trying to, like, get her to fess up her involvement in crimes. I feel like they could have just done a whole lot better on that aspect of the story. Reiko Kusamoto, it's just like, even though she's doing all kinds of really good stuff for the country, she still has to go to prison forever because she killed a guy. And it's like, sure, yeah. But it's okay, because we're taking down other aspects of the corruption in the system, so things will be okay without her. And it's like, alright. I don't know, it's... in some ways, they made the villains and, like, the guilty parties too sympathetic for... It is tough for, yeah, but Sawa died because of all of this, to compete with, like, how sympathetic Kuwana's, like, whole thing was. Oh yeah, I loved Soma. Soma was great. Just like, yes, I'm an undercover cop. Yes, I love doing crime. Soma was a great villain, but Soma wasn't the villain. Kuwana was the villain. The system was the villain. It I just I feel like they could have done better at making justice and truth feel more in the right. What the fuck is your skin in this? I love doing crime! I get to do so much crime and I get to pretend like I'm doing good stuff. Like, this is great. I get to be a good guy and a criminal. This is everything I ever wanted. Not like they can fix all of society problems. They don't need to fix all of society's problems. They need the good guys to feel more like the good guys. Because they don't treat Yagami like... They don't really treat Yagami like he is... I don't know. I think this all comes back to Yagami not being a well-written character in the story. Because if Yagami doesn't really feel like he's particularly sympathetic to the sympathetic villains, like, it kind of feels like he's just like, no, but justice. Like, yes, you've said, I get what you're saying, but justice. And, like, the only reason he let Kawana go because he knew that Kawana would turn himself in eventually. And, like, alright. It's just, it's so blunt. Yagami was so blunt. He was so blunt. He was so meat-headed. He lacked nuance. He... I would have liked... I would have liked this game so much more if it were Judgment 1 Yagami instead of Lost Judgment Yagami. Because so much about the story, so much about the emotional involvement, all of that revolves entirely around Yagami's perspective on all of these problems. But he's... I don't feel like he was written well. It's like they were writing him like a Yakuza protagonist and not Judgment protagonist. Almost 75 hours. Side cases complete. Girlfriends, 1 of 1. Yep. I dated the one girlfriend in the game. I completed that aspect of the game. I dated all of the girls. I dated every girl. And so I did a good job. 64% completion. Golly. Yeah, the DLC girlfriends are not tracked here. 420 encounters. Pretty good. Yeah, wait. 4 out of 10 school stories. I did all of them, though. They needed more moments for Yagami to tell people what's going on instead of the other way around. Yes. Yeah. Yagami was... So much of the game was Yagami showing up to a situation, fighting some guys, and then someone else telling him information. So much of the game's progression is someone telling Yagami what he needs to know. Which, like, yeah, I guess you could say, well, he put himself into those situations to try and progress, and he did. But he didn't learn anything. He was told things. He didn't make deductions. He didn't do, like, good detective work. Almost every time it almost seems like Yagami is doing detective work, what happens is someone is just like, oh, hey, yeah, that thing that you were looking for, yeah, we found it. Here you go. Yagami's like, great, thanks. The entire game is Yagami bumbling and everyone dragging him to the relevant progression, and then his attitude makes it like he doesn't discover anything and is just hyped that the food bowl in front of him is full again. Yeah. I think, overall, Lost Judgment is pretty good. But Yagami sucks. Yagami sucks in it. And when your protagonist is the worst part of the game, that's pretty brutal. Ooh, legend difficulty. The cycle is broken! No. Not true. The story is being told to you... The story is more being told to you than you figuring out the story. Yeah. There were a couple of moments throughout the course of the game that felt like, oh shit, we're figuring stuff out. These are interesting reveals. But so much of the game is Yagami shows up to a situation, he fights some guys, and then he is told what he needs to know, and then he moves on. And so, you can tell a story like that, but the entire game felt more like a Hong Kong hard-boiled, like, cop movie. Like a John Woo movie. It felt more like that than a detective story. Which is annoying. Maybe they were inspired by that. Then they should have made a different game! Or they should have not called it Lost Judgment and used a different set of characters. If you don't want to make another Judgment story, don't! So they didn't, but they did. Okay, we've been going for 3 hours. It's probably better to start the Kaito Files as its own thing. So I guess I could go date the nurse. The title is pretty apt for Yagami in this game. Yeah, he did lose his ability to judge. Oh, right, can I... Oh, not even in Premium Adventure? Come on. 2 out of 10. So you can date 2 out of 1 girlfriends. I've dated... I dated almost all of the girlfriends. Yeah, I just need to date the nurse a little more. And then I will have completed all of the side cases, because the last 2 side cases are dating that lady. All the school stories, which I don't know why it said that I didn't complete all the school stories, but I did. So I just need to finish dating the nurse. Ah. I've done it. I have learned... I have learned every skill that matters. Having to do having to go into detective vision at the, during the final sequence to figure out where you need to parkour. I get why they did that, but it fucked up the pacing so bad. It felt so incorrect. Right, I need to go to... I need to go to Yokohama 99 to make it nighttime, so I can date the nurse. I was hella expecting them to, have a section where you stealth.
Look who it is. Who's a good boy?
The bullet! Thanks, little guy. Alright, time to go date the nurse. Let's see if it was worth it. Yo, what up? What? Evening? If I go to evening and it won't let me date the nurse, I'm ending the stream. Actually, no. I have something way better than ending a stream. Ending history. Drone race. I don't have all the master parts. Eh? Alright. Well, that was Lost Judgment. hang on. Time for plan B. Don't look at the stream information changing. Where the fuck is it? There it is. Oh, wait. And I'm gonna put on my sunglasses. Check it out. It's the berry game. So I'm on day 93. I played 3 hours on this file, but I also played for like 2 hours on the demo, so. Alright. Let's start simple. Let's start with the start of the game. Press E to pick up berries and objects, left mouse button to throw, right mouse button to drop. Put the berry in the hole, pick up the coin, repeat until bedtime. So we just put blueberries in the hole. Blueberry in the hole. Put the blueberry in the hole. Sun is totally friendly. Can you put the coins in the hole? So, if you pick up coins, you just add them to your wallet. Oh shit, we're running out of sunlight. Alright. Put the berry in the hole. Ah, shit, the berry got frozen in time. Go to bed and bank your money. Don't want to stay up too late. Alright, well, I gotta finish getting my money. And I'll go to bed. Now I can get a berry buddy! Hell yeah. So now I wake up. Alright. So now I got a little guy. Good job. Did you know you can hold E to pick up coins easier? I did know that. So now I have more berries to put into the hole. Put the tutorial message in the hole. No, I can't. The hole isn't big enough yet. That's fine. Huh. Yeah! Oh yeah, let's get some music. Only seen a little bit and I don't understand. Ah, that's pretty simple. Put fruit in the hole. The hole grows larger. You're doing great. Get my money. Ah, the blueberry almost went all the way down the hole. Time stopped before it hit the point where it counted going in the hole. Also, you can clip through things once it's bedtime, which is handy for picking up money. Time to go to bed. So we can get the star orb generator, which creates star orbs from berries put in the hole. Get the star wand, which can be used to upgrade berry buddies. Well, let's just get another berry buddy for right now. Later, Rodraco. Alright. Check sunny sunbeams for the remaining daytime. Alright. So, you can also pick up your berry buddies and toss them around, so it's like, I want my berry buddies to be close to the hole, so they drop their berries close to the hole. Also, if you put a berry buddy in the hole, if you put stuff that isn't fruit into the hole just launches it back out, because the hole doesn't want that. There's also a really good UI, a really good menu option here. Hole level UI, show current hole level. I got a level 2 hole. Also, you can sometimes get gold berries. They're worth more. Oh shit, oh shit. Put it in the hole, put it in the hole. Go. Yeah. Alright. So now, get the money. Go to bed. Unlock movable hole. Move the hole. Will the hole. So that one's pretty good, but first I'm gonna get the vacuum. You can suck up and shoot out multiple berries. Hold E to suck up berries with the vacuum. You can also control to do a vacuum blast. Alright. Aw, hell yeah. Tutorial messages fit in the hole now. Get out of here. So you can only fit 6 berries in the vacuum by default. Well, that's okay. We'll get some upgrades. Almost out of time. Go, 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 go. Nice. So, get my money. Let's get some cash. Go to bed. So now I can move the hole. But first, let's get the Star Orb Generator. And the Star Wand. So now I can upgrade my berry buddies. Throw the Star Wand at berry buddies to upgrade them at the cost of Star Orbs. Every berry put down the hole has a chance to spawn a Star Orb. Shatter them to collect their power. Sounds great. Oh shit, Star Orb! Bam! I now have 1 star. This tutorial message in the garbage. Well, time to go to bed after I collect my earnings. Alright. Gotta unlock the hole. I gotta unlock the movable hole. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, Star Orb. Bam. Come on, buddy. Ooh, I can afford a berry buddy upgrade. Kablam! Now I got a raspberry buddy. Shit. Put it in the hole. Yeah. These raspberries are worth more. They fill up the hole better. And the hole rewards me with money. So now I can unlock the movable hole. And this is really important. So now you can see, got like a range. Aim and press Q to set a destination for the hole to move to. So I can do that. So now, I can start putting environmental objects into the hole, and I am rewarded with stars. In order to get the hole to move more, you gotta put more berries into it. See, now that I put some more berries into the hole, I get more radius, more range. Alright, come on, come on, come on. Yeah! So star orbs will stay through bedtime, thankfully. So you don't need to get the star orbs right away. But berries and money will be lost at bedtime. So now, put this other rock in the hole. Star orbs going. I can use my star orbs to upgrade this buddy into a raspberry buddy. Oh, I've got 2 raspberry buddies. What are you doing over there? Yeet. Look at that gnome. Yeah! We got more stars for putting the gnome in the hole. Get the flower pots, get the flower pots. Get the flower pots. The hole grows larger. Get the flower pots. Shit. So this is a good demonstration of if money would fall in the hole, it just gets bounced out. Now I get another berry buddy. Alright, get over there, berry buddies. This time we're getting the flower pots for sure. You can shoot stuff into the hole from a distance, I'm just bad at it, so I generally don't. Alright, flower pots in the hole. Oh wait, where's the wand? Strawberry buddy. Hell yeah. Alright, there's one more upgrade that I want to unlock before I show my current... my main save file. Shouldn't take too long to get there. Shit out. Ooh, gold raspberry. This is huge. Another raspberry, buddy. Yeah. Alright, quick. Get the gnome in the lawn chair. Yeah. Yeah. Aww. I can't actually get the star orbs because they're down there. That's fine. I'll get it tomorrow. Alright, unlock the sledgehammer. Good for smashing stuff. Please use responsibly. Do not throw. What if I threw it? So now there's a puzzle over here. So if we drop a fruit on that, then it shows half of a bee. Alright, here's what happens if you fall in the hole. If you have collected any money that day, then you drop money into the hole. So, over here, got a little thing, so if we drop a fruit on that, then we reveal a bee. And if we drop a fruit on the one next to it, we reveal half of an eyeball. And we're not allowed to try anymore because we failed. We gotta try again tomorrow. Look at all this other cool stuff that we can put into the hole. There's a thing up there. There's a computer. I don't know the password. There's something. Not allowed to look at some stuff. Always add first. -1 reset +2. There's a star. Wow. What a world of possibilities. So now, we switch back to my other save file. So I've got a trampoline, I've got some banana guys, I got a chainsaw, also looks at me. Got a different color sledgehammer that I used to knock down some other walls. I already put all of the stuff that was around here into the hole, but look how big my hole is! So impressive. Also, you get an upgrade to pick up money just by walking over it. I solved the puzzle. Always add first, and then I broke down the other wall, and then there's a series of numbers over here, so that's how you do that. And then if I use my bubble jetpack, then up here there's some golden fruit plinths. I think that's probably going to be a watermelon. I think it's a pumpkin. I haven't unlocked those yet. So, I'm vacuum up like so much fruit. I can just like kablam, just blast it. Oh yeah, I also have a gun. And the gun is just to pop it lets me shoot darts to pop the star bubbles. But also I have an upgrade that just automatically pops the star bubbles after a few seconds. So I don't really need to use the gun anymore, but I have a gun. Oh yeah, the flower is also a bush now. I can throw stuff at the chainsaw to make a smoothie, and then I can put the smoothie in the hole, and then I'm juiced. And so now I think my fruit is growing 3.5 times faster for as long as I'm juiced. Now I can rewind to the beginning, resetting your money and upgrades. Retains your berry buddies' banked star orbs and gain 25% permanent berry grow speed. So I'm gonna do that. Just to demonstrate how quickly things accelerate on New Game Plus. So it's like, oh no, you have to do a prestige. Well, that's a bummer. And it's like, well, I kind of have like more bananas than I could possibly put into the hole. Like I just have so many fucking pineapples and bananas all over the place, and I'm just gonna like drown in the money, and my hole grows larger. Typical weekday. Like, I'm having trouble putting the bananas into my hole because I've got so much fucking money. Let's get the golden banana in there, yeah. So, collect this fucking cash. Be careful, because the hole's, like, really big right now. I'm having trouble finding the money underneath all these stupid bananas. Alright, so now I have $121,000 on the first day. We get the vacuum, the star wand, star orb generator, and I can get the auto orb popper, automatically get money, sounds great, increase the day length, yeah, love that. Vacuum capacity, sounds great, move the hole. Whole move speed, get the sledgehammer, get the second sledgehammer, get berry blitz. Oh shit. Get out of here. Oh, walls crash. Like in the second layer, there's like slides and trees and campgrounds and all kinds of cool stuff. So get more fruit and put it in the fucking hole. The hole grows larger. hole over there. Hole's growing larger. I'm doing great. Constantly exploding with money, and whenever he puts like obstacles in the hole, like objects, then you get more stars from them, and you get like bonus extra stars if they're like big stuff. So if I shove this tree into my hole, then I get the blue star. Get some money. Oh yeah. Is there any threat that happens if you stay in bedtime too long? Yes. Alright, so now, berry fountain cooldown, yeah, golden berry multiplier, berry blitz duration, berry blitz growth. Didn't think Asp was telling the truth. Why would Asp lie to you? Asp is trustworthy. So let me just clearing some space out. Hole, why don't you go over there? While I'm busy. So you may notice there's a couple of star bubbles around. Where did the sledgehammer go? It went in the hole. The sledgehammer can't actually go in the hole, so it just got launched by the hole somewhere. There it is. Oh yeah, there's also these tapes. Let me play the first one.
To whom it may concern. How do you start one of these? My name is Donna Bellinger, and I know what happened to Barry Pomeroy.
So you've got some... You got some cassette tapes to find here and there. Alright, we'll get the Bibble. So, huh. Glad the hole stays lit at night. The hole is always lit. If you know, you know. Alright, now that all of the star orbs have gotten out of the hole, let's start a berry blitz, which makes all of my sources of berries start going absolutely fucking bananas, if you know what I'm saying. And then I press the fountain button, and it makes the hole really big, and all of the fruit goes in the hole. Just like all the fruit that didn't get into the hole, just toss that. Come on, get in the hole, big guy. Come on, you can do it. Yeah. Hole grows larger. This is great news. Ah, shoot. Alright, so let me gather up some of this cash. Go to bed. Auto star orb popper. Gotta get that. Upgrade my sledgehammer. There's the chainsaw. Increase juiced growth multiplier. Ooh. Whole movement range, love that. Flower to bush, great. Unlock the fucking gun. Love that. So now, I haven't seen what's outside of these walls. Shit, houses? Trucks? Getting hundreds of stars. All the stars that are coming out of the hole. Oh yeah, if you do want to try out this game, it does have a demo, but the movement in the demo is fucked up. Like, the character movement does not work correctly in the demo. Just as a forewarning. I guess it's less Katamari and more Donut County. Let's get some more stuff in the hole. Ah, almost got the RV in there. So much fruit. Bigger vacuum, love it. Longer days, love it. Alright, I can afford a berry upgrade. You. Pineapple man. Oh wait. Get the marshmallow on a stick. Yeah. Giant pile of flamingos. These rocks in here. Trees. is so big. Can't fit anything in this hole. Hell yeah. Jumps the sidewalk, yeah. Ah, tree almost went in. Oh yeah, I wonder if there's any new puzzles that I have access to now that more of the neighborhood is revealed. Excuse me, hold. Just gotta get that cash real quick. Alright, gold berry chance, love that. Gold berry multiplier, hell yeah. I completed 100 days. I'm good at this. Oh yeah, let's get juiced. I don't really need to get juiced. I already make more fruit than I could possibly handle. Come on. Come on. There we go. You know what? Why don't you go in that corner? What? Hole stuck. There it goes. Oh, the hole went too far. Hole, come back. Wow, that RV is really jammed in there, huh? That RV is really fucking things up, huh? Wow. Well, that's a real shame. Kind of a waste of a day. It's fine, I still got $200,000. Bigger vacuum capacity, bigger coin pickup range, sounds great. I gotta clear out this area, there's too much stuff around here. Alright, this time the RV is going down. And by down I mean in the hole. Alright, so what, how about like here? Let's do it for you. Yeah! Alright, let's get the stuff in this corner for real this time. House. In the hole. Nope, nope. In the hole. Alright. Fine. But these cars are going in the hole. Oh yeah, I've got a peach buddy. There. Damn. Oh, wait, there's still like a lot of money over here, right? Gotta not fall in the hole. Increased day length? Hell yeah. Need a day as long as I am. Alright, so we can't do houses yet. Oh shit! Fucking water tower? This game's getting crazy. Bus stop fit in the hole. Yeah. Will the bus fit in the hole? Yeah. I'm just gonna work around the houses until I get another hole size increase. Hope that RV doesn't get stuck. This day is long. So much time for filling my hole. Rate the fruits based on which you hunger for more. I do enjoy banana. I like apples. I like peaches. I don't like eating peaches, but I like peach flavor, I guess. Watermelon might be top one favorite. Oh, pineapple. It's pineapple. Foolish me. Berry Blitz duration, fountain cooldown, yeah. Because we've got Blitz and Fountain off cooldown right now, so we're gonna get to go fucking crazy with it. I also enjoy the music from the radio. It's fun. That tree was being held aloft by sheer outpouring of cash. Getting a little late today to use the wombo combo, actually. Let's just try and clean up a little more. Oh shit, wait, we're almost at a whole increase. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. The hole grows larger. Hell yeah. Tomorrow is gonna go truly insane. You're gonna lose your whole mind. Whole range. Sounds pretty good. Oh wait, whole speed. That's what we're looking for. Alright, so first, we gotta juice it. And now, we go on a blitz. And then fountain time. Yeah! The hole grows larger. Hell yeah. Yeah, this game is weird. I like it. Even bigger hole, 2 hole upgrades? In one day? Oh, yeah. Yeah, Now that we've gotten 2 hole upgrades, I'm thinking of going for houses. I'm thinking that some of these residential abodes are going to meet their untimely demise. Or I could do a reset! Oh, I could upgrade the sledgehammer again. No. Let's not go too crazy. Increase day length, vacuum capacity. Sounds great. Alright. Oh yeah, stuff that goes off the trampoline gets launched into the hole. So I don't actually have to go directly over to the hole myself. I can just launch... Oh wait, I got the fruit selector. Random from current buddies. That sounds good. Okay. Hell yeah. I've consumed 500 props. Into the hole. Smoothies. Oh wait. Hang on. I know what to do with the smoothies, actually. Can I even get the smoothie stand? No. Okay, because it's a puzzle. Get the construction site. Oh wait, can I upgrade a pineapple buddy? Not yet. Banana buddy. No, the money is lifting the house. No! Suffering from success. Ah! I'm making too much money! Juiced, vacuum, love it. What? A gnome escaped the hole. Can't be having that. Alright. Today is gonna be a good day for the hole, I can feel it. Don't get lodged, don't get lodged. Yeah. Man, if I could upgrade the dart gun to a dart assault rifle, I would. Bro, the money. Money, just chill. Look at that, look at that! This house is being held aloft by finances. Get in there. Yeah. Is my hole big enough for the water tower? Looks like it might be. Yeah! Rainbow star! Oh shit, I've never seen a rainbow star. Oh, I got it just in time. All these frickin' berries. Oh, oh, so much cash. And I can't even afford anything. All this money. Alright, can I upgrade a pineapple buddy? Yes, watermelon buddy! This is huge. This is so big. All of the props are like completely frozen at night. Yeah, that's when the hole is bad. You can't have the hole doing stuff that's good when the hole is bad. Eaten out of house and gnome. I've consumed 100 gnomes. Gotta keep an eye out. Oh wait, there was a golden watermelon. Get back here. Get up there. Yeah. Wait, where's the star wand? Banana. Up. My melons make my hole more powerful. How it goes. Ah. Now this is a neighborhood. There's some RVs up there. No boy. Alright, we're gonna do one more day, and this one's just gonna be pure profit. I'm just gonna get, because I got my blitz ready, I got my fountain ready. We're just gonna make tons of cash. Excuse me. Alright, vacuum capacity, sledgehammer, berry blitz duration, berry blitz bonus growth, golden berry multiplier. Let's do bonus growth. So, something that I was able to do at one point was like, I shoved the berry buddies in there. Thing. Damn it. I dropped $26,000 down the hole. Try that again. Okay, this time, putting the boys in the house first. Alright, put the boys in there, chainsaw in there. Oh wait, this isn't gonna work the way I want it to. Alright, quick, while I've got the juice. Down the hole, wake up. We actually want, like... If we're gonna do the combo, we want the boys as far away. We want them spread out. Alright. Blitz active while we still got the juice. Alright, looking good, looking good. And now, the fountain. The hole grows larger. Look at that. And I think we can... Yeah, another hole! Upgrade. Where's Banana Man? You. Uh-oh. Don't worry, I'm finishing this up in a moment. I can't spoil the whole thing. Get it? The whole game? Oh! think. This is all because I wasn't allowed to date women. Really makes you think. I wasn't allowed to date a woman, and so I had to go make my hole huge. It says a lot about society. Man, the Wombo combo really puts in work with this many upgrades going. $6.3 million dues. And now I can afford the star key. It's the key to happiness. More like, ha! Penis! Anyways. That's it for the stream. Really ending on a high note there. Upcoming streams. Thursday, we got more Digimon. Saturday, we have Stream 1. The beginning and maybe the finale of Dokapon Kingdom. Depending on how much it hurts us. Or how much we love it. Maybe we'll love it. Monday is perhaps the finale of Metroid Prime 4. Allegedly, there's not a ton of that game left. And next Tuesday... God, it's loud. Hang on. It's, Oh god, where is it? There we go. Next Tuesday... We will begin the Kaito files, which are the standalone DLC, well, not standalone, but the DLC story for Lost Judgment, where you play as Kaito. I assume that it takes place, like, after Lost Judgment. I don't know. I know basically nothing about it other than you play as Kaito. So, maybe it'll be good. Maybe it'll be better than the main game. We'll just have to see. Apparently it's not super duper long, but I'm probably going to do all the side stories, so might take a bit, but that's alright. There is no rush to get to Ishin, but we will get there someday. Thanks again to Ash for the gift sub. And you can hear that I have the game still open in the background. Where are we going? Who's up? Who's streaming? It's only 1:30. A subtitled or a translated version of a translated episode of Game Center CX seems to be going on, not Game Center CX. But Permavermin is also streaming at the moment, doing some Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask. So let's go check out how Zelda's going, because that sounds fun. Thanks again, everyone, for showing up and hanging out and chatting and all that good stuff, and hopefully I will see you all again on Thursday for more Digimon. Have a good one.